I can think of one place that fit all the criteria. You're gonna make me pick. Of course you are.
6.5 hours later.
I have no ding dang clue. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, y'all. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak on the channel. We're going to be continuing through chapter 5 here on the channel, and I realized, you know, the PS5 will sometimes tell you, like, hey, you have, like, you're 70% of the way through the chapter, you're 20% of the way through, whatever, things like that. It's showing me that I'm 50% of the way through the chapter. It just makes me wonder, like, what is going to happen in this chapter that is just gonna be, it's gotta be bonkers, right? I mean, we're approaching the 85-hour mark, and it's just nuts. It's wild. But I've got to get into the game here. You've got to hit that like button and subscribe button down below, and let's get into chapter 5. Now, when I last left off, we had just finished fighting Alexander, and we took down Alexander. And now we have, I can't remember if we're going into like the final day. This is basically day 3, I think, that we're going into. So who knows what's going to happen here. I'm going to talk to some of these NPCs real quick, get a little bit of updates, and then we'll continue on with the story. Now, one of the things I'm real curious about with this chapter is kind of like, what is Elaine up to? When we last left off, she was talking to Melchior. Almost forgot his name for a second. And it's just like, what is Elaine planning? I don't know. Play Trails to find out, I suppose. Elaine's not coming back tonight, is she? Figured that'd be a long shot. She wouldn't have left if she didn't have a good reason. Agreed, though as for what compelled her to leave, she wouldn't say. Well, shoot. If only we knew a friend from her childhood who she'd open up to. Wouldn't that be convenient? He's as subtle as a brick to the face. Guess I'll go digging through my memories. I bet I can figure out where she's loitering around. Alright, wait, can we talk to Zen again? With everything that's been going on, I wasn't expecting Gray Arnold to go off on his own. Gray? You mean that junior bracer? I didn't realize he was dispatched to Oracion. Funny, Lahad said the same thing earlier. Turns out he wasn't cleared to come here. He left Edith and came up to Oracion without approval. Ooh, someone's in trouble. Yes, he explicitly violated the guild's code and put us all in danger. If his actions were against the game's rules, we'd be dead now. Huh, yeah? That would have been problematic. Must have had some reason for doing it, though. Anyway, we can't exactly send him back to Edith, so we decided to put him to work. He's only a junior bracer, though, so he'll be on standby in case we need reinforcements. So you're just gonna use him however you want? Amazed you can say all that with a straight face. Of course, it's just an efficient allocation of resources. I assume that sort of thing would be something you people could respect. You ain't wrong. Alright, Zen, dude, let me talk to you. Come on, come on. Hello, alright, there we go. Jeez, he's tall. We're still on the lookout for Elaine, but finding her can't be our top priority in this situation, much as I hate to admit it. It's just hard for me to believe she'd run off by herself now of all times.
Well?
Alright, who else is here? Is Ren up here? Okay, there's Gray and Kazan. And for some reason I'm blanking on her name, even though I've talked to her multiple times. So Ewan fought to the bitter end. That sounds just like him. He was your senior by half a year, right? I know you two had a friendly rivalry going on. Yes. Honestly, I was pretty frustrated that he reached B rank before I did. We may not be able to participate in the game anymore, but we can't let his efforts go to waste. I feel the same. Sadly, I don't think there's much I can do in my current state. Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Is it true that Elaine's gone missing? Yes, no one's seen her since this morning. I know that Elaine can take care of herself, but I can't stop myself from worrying about her. I wish I could help her. Both she and I grew up here in Oracion, so maybe she would have opened up to me and had I not been stuck in bed. Interesting. Alright, what's up with Gray over here? Care to explain yourself, Gray Arnold? You abandoned your post in Edith and snuck into a mission that's way too dangerous for a junior bracer like you. Though I suppose you're more skilled than the average rookie, you were able to stay hidden for all of yesterday after all. Look, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be here. But oh, give me a break. Did you learn nothing from what happened last week? Huh? Ah, right. You're talking about the stunt he pulled back in Longlie, right? Yep. He dodged all our questions about what he was doing back then, and he's up to the same old tricks now. Though getting him reined in was a simple task, thanks to my handyman friend there. Now, for the record, I didn't take that request just to make life easier for you. Oh, right. Thanks again for your help back then. I will repay you for... Hey, don't get us off subject. It's time to tell us what's going on. No, it's not that. It's just, when I heard the kind of trouble Almata was causing, I knew I had to do something. Oh yeah? So whatever's eating away at you is related to Almata? When the time comes when it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. After that, I'll accept whatever punishment comes my way. You're one stubborn kid, you know that? Fine, if this is that important to you, we'll lay off. I'll be perfectly clear with you though. Right now, you're still just a greenhorn, and you also are restricted by the rules of the game. You'll be with the surface team until we get out of this hellish situation. Are we clear? Yes, sir. Thank you so much. This kid's obviously got some beef with Almata. Now that I think about it, Drusilla back in Longlie seemed to have realized something was up with him. Well, I can't worry about this right now. Vange is like, not my circus. I'm not gonna bother. Why in the world would that gray kid sneak into this op? He's even more defiant than Aaron, and that's a high bar. True, but you set the bar even higher than me. I mean, you're an amazing martial artist, but you're stuck at C rank because you can't stick to the mission. How do you... Oh, you've become even more of a smug little brat since the dojo days. Whatever, the guild's out of the game, so we'll continue doing what we can from the surface.
Well...
So it's pretty interesting. I wonder how Gray's going to play into the rest of the chapter, if at all. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? Play Trails to find out is kind of the motto of the channel. All right, let's go talk to a couple more characters, and then we'll go patrolling a little bit more. Huh. Interesting seeing these two together. Ah, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride. Two Jaeger commanders out shopping together? Did Gehenna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead? The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. But there are still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son. I really hope it doesn't come to that. Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Ida, we know Almata will attack when we least expect it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you aren't careful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. If you do not wish for that to happen, then win. Okay, easy enough. Then it's just easy, right? Just win, right? It's pretty easy to do. Cambridge? Times sure are changing. My grandkid is living in a wholly different world from the one I grew up in. When I started out as a railway engineer, we had steam engines, but in the blink of an eye, the age of orbital trains came upon us. The waves of the orbital revolution washed right over me back then, and now I'm feeling them all over again. All the advent of AI and technology and stuff, yeah, that'll happen. Well, I don't think we really need to... Well, maybe we do need to go check the shops real quick, just in case. Just in case there's new...
It's been a pleasure.
Stuff. Okay, there's nothing there.
Hello there.
Nothing there. Okay, maybe we don't. It seems like the inventory might be the same. Let's investigate the door a little bit. If we're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the hay. If you choose to return to your room and rest, the main story will advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. We checked the map, right? Like I checked that when I loaded the save back. It doesn't really seem like there's any sub-events. I don't think there is. I wonder, well, wait a minute. I didn't go to the other districts. Yeah, look at that. Almost missed out on some things. It's a good thing I came back here to check.
Let's see what we've got.
Alright, Secretary Eno, Lost Lord Lucio. Humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I will be waiting on the first floor lobby of the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Okay. Let's go do that. Let's go see this event over here. Oh yeah, the Grouse Ritters. I don't know why I said it as like some kind of weird southern thing. Like, oh yeah, it's them Grouse Ritters. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Oh, Master Brigard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal crap, I'll pummel your faces into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both too, assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of our Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I've been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Iscariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Stupid cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It's a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their butts handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? So our master has no doubt informed you the primary task of the Grouse Ritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. It'd be awesome if we could bring down Almata at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. The directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? I think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. Ugh. I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I'll be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Dude, I want to learn more about these two. Partially because they're like part of the Grouse Ritter, and I'm kind of partial to the Grouse Ritters. Or like the members of the Grouse Ritter, but like, I don't know, man. These characters just seem dope. Celise seems a little too much of that stereotypical tsundere character you see in anime, for my liking, but I don't know, she does seem pretty BA. So, I don't know, maybe we'll see her in her fight sometime and actually get to maybe fight against her, have her team up with us. So, I don't know. We'll see. She's definitely not happy about it, but that's fine. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. Well, tough luck, Leon. You must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Eno. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name? Oh. I was wondering why Lucio kind of sounded familiar, and that's why. Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your requests that they went missing? When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern, really? Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, and the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined that this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkride? Take it. Yeah, why not? Maybe allow me to do some good after all the chaotic choices I was picking in the last few episodes. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Oracion? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look at anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Okay. Need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. I'm sure we will. Maybe we won't, actually. I don't know. This game is, like, not afraid to kill characters off, which has been kind of nice to see Falcom do that. Okay. So they're going to work together. Signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. It just so happens to be the entrance the Society is using. What? Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the North District.
Why, I'd recommend everything.
Just kidding. It's all the... Wait. It's Ren and Marielle. So what are your impressions of this old city? Well, after interviewing several of the locals, I can definitely tell something's off. They may be citizens of the Republic like me, but they still seem so different from us. And it feels like they're hiding something. Something they feel they can't ever talk about. Feeling is right on the mark. Oracion's upper-class citizens have been, and still are, defined by their lust for power. They're far removed from your average Calvardian. There are also many things boiling under the surface, but good luck getting them to open up about it. A place where people ignore the problems that are staring them in the face makes it for the perfect home base for Almata. It even lets them create connections with racial terrorists directly. It might be dangerous for people like me to be here, but there has to be some way for me to help. I want to believe there's meaning in me being here. It's like you read my mind. I was just about to tell you it's dangerous for you to be out and about. But I know your type, so I know there's little point in me trying to stop you. I'll even help you out during my break tomorrow. That'll be my way of showing my appreciation for that man. So are there any new shops that opened up maybe? I love how I just get sidetracked so easily playing these games.
Thank you.
It's just like, oh yeah, I was gonna go do the side quest. Well, let me go check this.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Let me go check this shop. Let me go check this. Let me go check this.
Hello there. Come again.
It's kind of like that, is it SpongeBob or something? Where they're like, someone sees a piece of candy and they're like, ooh, a piece of candy, and it just keeps like taking them farther and farther away. Where's the caretaker at? I'm not sleepy at all, but if I don't get some rest, delivering all those papers tomorrow is going to be a pain in the rear. I think I'll just play some card games or something until I'm feeling tired. Man, I sure am lucky. Got a job, some good friends, and a nice warm bed. I kinda got it made, huh? Maybe I could make myself useful at night. My buddy Pino does some shoe shining around this time. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Oh, you came back. Hey, let's play. Stop flailing around, Todd. It's not safe and Rinka's trying to sleep. Come on over to bed and we can play some cards or something. Man, so they're all just hanging out in here. Oh, I see the caretaker on the map, actually. Are you here to talk with Miss Flona? Don't mind me. I'm just reading my book. I enjoy reading recipe books so I can help Miss Flona with cooking. It'd be nice if Gene took a page out of my book and helped her with chores, but I guess he has his hands full with Todd and his job. Oh, you came back like you promised. I was gonna sleep, but do you want to talk? I have nice dreams when I sleep with everyone else, so I like sleeping. When I first came here, I had a lot of sad dreams, so sleeping was scary. That's not good. Alright, let's talk to Flona here. Oh, hello, Van. I'm happy to see you again. I know we only just saw each other earlier today, but it feels like so much time has passed since then. Is there something I can help you with? Nah, just checking in. I'm glad all looks well. My, you've grown into such a considerate young man. Anyway, yes, both the children and I have been doing just fine as of late. Thanks to those donations, the kids have been able to enjoy their lives They've been able to enjoy their lives well. That's good to hear. Van looks like he's okay, but deep down, I think he's only just barely keeping it together. I have to find a way to get these people to safety, like a fixer would. Oh, Anya's just starting to think like a fixer. She's starting to become a Spriggan. Alright, let's hop on over here, see what this is. Is this... Okay, this is a message board. Revenge against A, Officer Crema. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. Now that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld, I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside of the marketplace in the Northern District. Oh, hey, you guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? You're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbow. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes. Although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision. Including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Okay, they weren't the only ones who put a stop to the Great Twilight. Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great, let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, I have to put a stop to Almata's scheme. Bum. Last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's lots for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. Van and Judith probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Is it bad that I'm kind of excited?
Fantastic stuff, right?
To see Risha, but I'm like more excited about like Fee.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
All right, let's drop off this.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go to the alley here. Check this out. There they are. That doesn't look good. No, it doesn't. Those are bombs. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there. How's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. Looks just like the one we saw earlier today. And those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want us to save you, then you're gonna need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho. That's some weird mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but it kind of sounds like you brought this on yourselves. This whole room reeks of dumb, stupidity, basically, yeah. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. You can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort, that sounds like a pretty good trade to me. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey! Say something, dang it. We can't get out of this ourselves. Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Atlas president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. I love it when Van says, my guy. It's like, that's no way to ask for someone for help, my guy, dude. Come on. Try again. This is your last chance, dude. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Thank goodness. For a second I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about that is giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kind of doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with the password. So how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Oracion quiz. A what now? I said an Oracion quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat idiot made us memorize the questions, so the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why'd you have to do it that way? Can you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Reset with the burn. Shut up. Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the heck, Damien? If you forgot your question, we're all doomed. Wait a second, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? Oh, you scared me half to death. Second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? Dadgummit. How many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? What's the number on Oracion's one and only red tram? This is literally like the quiz that Arcane Gale sent me in the Discord. Oh my gosh. Mention the question, order doesn't matter. Got it. Memorized them all. Sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these idiots would know nothing. Let's have to go find them ourselves then. Sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle unless you want to be blown to kingdom come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. So we search the movie theater first. It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. I'll have to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. I didn't realize, and maybe this is just my own fault because I didn't really explore this town properly. I didn't realize there's a movie theater here. And it's literally right there. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Ready to go in? It might be best for me to wait out here. Alright, you might be recognized in there. Nah, I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. She did say Zoe, right? Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do, young lady. I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Well, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course, they're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here. There's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated. I heard they screened them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. Ugh. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's, leave her be for the time being. Can we still go into the movie theater, though? Is that a thing?
Not this way.
Nope. We can't. Okay, so 8 films. 8 films. So we need to go over here.
I recommend everything here.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Okay, that's Officer Crema. We don't want to talk to her just yet. So we need to go to the East District. Okay, so the cathedral's right here. Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's got to be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard. This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. So should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Can you get us the measurements, Theo? Of course, Katra. Then we'll leave it to you. Understood. That's pretty handy. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arg. I'm going to write these down, otherwise I'm going to totally forget. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Theo sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Let's see, Theo's smart. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Okay, so we have the measurements. Oh, Gustav. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? I had a question for you if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. Can you give us a date? So that would be... Oh, thank you. Literally, if I just press the X button, it's going to be right there. Whoa, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we will host a big event 8 years from now. So wait, I'm going to mark that down too, because that is assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera's able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. Wow, Judith, who would have thought you could be so nice? And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. I spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Yet even after all that hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. Had to grit my teeth when I came to the realization. Once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. There's not a number there. It must be on this side. Here's the red tram, just like Van said. The color really makes it stick out. Let's get a number before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451, so we're writing that down. Yeah, there goes the tram. Finding the tram was a real hassle? It wasn't that hard. We literally went to one place. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families were united, and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, and it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It's marketing gold that fell right in the tram company's laps. Helped them get a crap ton of butts in the seats. And it's ruined now. Okay, we've got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. I mean, it kinda is. You're finally back. What a relief. Really thought you left us for dead. I never stopped believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. We know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm them, but are there other trigger conditions? They're set to explode at midnight or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Fia will input the password. But then you'll be in danger. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, we just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Fia, we're counting on you. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell, I thought we just need to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems like it won't be that simple. Hey you guys, you remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? Not sure, I feel like he might have. Can't say I remember. Wait, hold on, didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers? Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It's been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. And the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is. This doesn't help. So they have to be in the same place. So if the answer is 184, I mean, that kind of narrows it down to this, doesn't it? Because the 8 is in that same place. But then the 8 would have to be next to the 1, right?
A few moments later.
116, 92 years. There is no 6, so 8 films.
3 weeks later.
Yeah, it's probably 3451. Watch it be wrong. Roger, let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the heck? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. No way. Oh no, we got it wrong. Unfortunately, it's game over for you, but at least you're going out with a bang. Gotcha! What? Surprise, the bombs are all fake. Fooled you. Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. That freaking... By the way, this is only a recorded message, so if you're yelling at me, and I'm sure you are, you're quite literally wasting your breath. Dude, this dude's a jerk. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later. I am so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. Can't believe the bombs were fakes this whole time. Should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still monsters roaming around. So what was the answer then? If it wasn't 3451... I might reload the save and just see if I can figure it out. He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. Should have made the time to come here and see that he was okay. Probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak. Man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. Sure, the reason he didn't contact the bracers of the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a dang about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. You turned into a high-bloods punk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may not be grateful to you guys for saving us. Oh, I may be grateful. You might not be grateful either. That doesn't mean I want you sticking your noses into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. And that's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he's not. Anyhow, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Now then, Lucio, I prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Another successful job in the bag. Something the matter, Mr. Arkride? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. Just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a crap about human life. If he went out of his way to set those things up, there's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. But he spared them anyway. Man, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really, and I don't think there's much point in racking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Oh? What's with the staring? Something on my face? Didn't know they let punks run amok here. Quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. It's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. How would he be here at this hour? I can't dwell on this right now. Thank you for coming, Mr. Auclair. So what is this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? Oh, I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. He's talking about Jacobin? I knew it. Edmund Auclair.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
He knew what? What did he know? What did he know? Okay, did this... Actually, wait, let me check my save. Do I have to load all the way? Oh my gosh, I have to load all the way back. And that autosave is just from now? Oh, whatever. Someone can just comment what the password was. You're Crema, right? Arkride Solution's at your service. Actually, I'm her co-worker, Katerina. Crema couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? It shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. I guess it's best to not be too trusting in this line of work. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy. We haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. Oh. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A. Right, we heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and a cop couple? Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. That's very much the case here. It's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. I hear things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almata. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, and I know that what that reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Oh dear. I saw her doing... What was she doing? Saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. Surprised to hear she didn't call it in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almata, and she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. It doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van? I mean, we're obviously going to do it. There's a chaos option for this? Interesting. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail.
Let's get this party started.
Hey, we're Arkride Solutions. We wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before her? Yes, actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not really sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if he would put us in that category. Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Almata leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you there as well. The man said he was going to hit up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great, now that we know where they're headed, we can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move, you guys. We got no time to waste. Okay, well, let's just skedaddle on over there. Excuse me, Irene. Wait a minute, I don't need to talk to you. Gaston, that's right. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did. About 20 minutes ago. The two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Philibert Workshop. Officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to find out, but please don't worry, we'll take care of it. Our next stop is Philibert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. Starting to think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told a shopkeeper where he was headed. Could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that that happened twice is weird. True enough, I guess. Why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait, I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld. But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions, we don't know that for sure. As said, we should probably hurry on over to Philibert Workshop. Okay, well, let's head on over there. Looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Yes, I did. They were here about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. That tension in the air was quite palpable. Did the gentleman happen to mention where he was headed next by any chance? Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? Maybe that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. Sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to the flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? The whole city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he'd try to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. You could take him someplace out of the public eye and away from all the major players without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that fit all the criteria. You're gonna make me pick. Of course you are.
6.5 hours later.
I have no ding-dang clue. Oracion entrance parking lot. It's gotta be where he's headed. I hadn't even considered that. Are you certain, Mr. Arkride? If he is a player as you'd expect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got, and some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almata like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. And let's hurry. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where is he going now? The highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot. He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguised yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see him, unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Does Almata only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. Sweet cheeks. So this was a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Almata Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Oracion. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with a man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll. If you want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once. Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. And here I was getting all stressed thinking that Almata was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no reason. I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Adios the Dolar family sends their regards. Surprise! Whew, barely made it. Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not sorry. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna. Officer Crema, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you... Save the chit-chat for later. We've got to deal with these idiots first. Commencing suppression of enemy forces.
I'll shut you up.
Alright, Aaron. Do your thing.
Here's our chance.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Forget it.
Take my shot.
Oh, the best you got?
Move now. This'll hurt. Now's a good time
Got a
for
whole
a
slew
boost.
of them.
Leave this to me.
Man.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Leave this to me.
And no wonder the Dolar family got knocked out.
If you're going to boost, activating drive.
Cypher activate. Cypher activate.
Earthguard, you can't use that. You definitely can't use it twice.
On yes.
That was easy enough. Dang, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We're just helping out our runaway client. So you really are the famous Arkride Solutions then? That's correct. Officer Katarina requested that we follow you. Ugh. Didn't think we'd get into any fights with players in the city. That's your own fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her. Now wait just a moment. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum, and the only Mafia gang that'd be in the city is Almata. I won't let them escape, not until I get revenge for Ewan. It's Ewan? I hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvard's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a second. You had to have realized something was up, right? Well... Now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes. Oh, there you are, Officer Crema. We've been looking all over for you. Yeah, look what we have here, if it isn't the Dolar family. Oh hey, didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. I'd like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. You won't be causing trouble here any longer. I'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Dang you bracer scum! Thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way. One moment, Spriggan. You know where Almata's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me? I can't, sorry. So I was planning on telling you before you ran off. But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes. Calm yourself, officer. Almata isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames. Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, would not want you to lose your way. You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. That doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me. Do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Crema. Please calm down, Crema. Well, we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolar family. We also had something to tell you. And that is... Kirkheim asked us to tell you Ewan's final words. What? So Kirkheim finally woke up. Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was so glad he met you. That he was satisfied with the life that he led as a bracer and a protector of the city. Kirkheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath for this city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. It's not fair. Put on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. I had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. Oh, that's pretty sad. It's quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just need to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you both for passing on that message. Of course, I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirkheim as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. Y'all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm gonna go report to our client. So where does the, like, gray chaos thing come into play at? Can't believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was in way over my head. Sorry for worrying you. I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up. Cool, we'll take it. So what are you planning to do about the original request? Fortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go. You even played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never fully fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight, but I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Dolar family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. Just know you aren't the only one who has beef with A. If we butt our heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. Means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call and we'll rush on over. Cool, thanks for offering.
All in a day's work.
That's it?
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
I don't really understand how that raises my chaos meter, but alright, whatever. Alright, so I suppose that is it.
What are we waiting for?
For all the side stuff, and we almost missed them. Like, we almost missed both things, a sub-event. Oh yeah, we're starting early in the morning, aren't we? It's like 7 a.m., I think? Just remember there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment, you're trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife, Don't let me in with him, we are not the same. Just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. What are you up to, Agnes? Huh? Elaine?
Figured I'd find you here.
Don't you walk away from me.
At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me.
I keep forgetting that they pronounce Zin's name as Jin.
So, how did you know to find me here?
Of course. Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? Beat you every time when we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
Aw, girl, come on, you are not annoying to deal with. I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. It's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. The daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president. After graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak. This might be a good thumbnail.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age.
Can you two just like kiss or something or get together, like for crying out loud?
Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Okay, that's a bit harsh. Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then, you...
Also, shout out to whoever's voicing Elaine. She's doing a really good job here. I mean, she has the whole game, but like... You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life, I drove it off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Laney. If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for. Yes!
Go again.
I thought she was hugging him.
I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
What in the world?
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Yeah, these two need to get together. Like, for crying out loud. Alright, here we go. September 22nd, 7 a.m. Yep, here we go.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkride Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almata with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as this city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense, it's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. It might be the opposite. We'll find a way though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal is the same as it was before. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's get on out there and take home the gold. Let's do it. Let's do a quick save.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We say we're gonna change Aaron out for Shizuna. Let's get in there.
Use physical attacks on that. Hit with your hardest attack. What do you have planned?
That's not the right button.
Such pitiful souls.
I've got this. Let's go.
May they rest in peace.
Cut you up. They flinched. This is it. Activate charms. So we've got the upper hand.
It's kind of weird that I'm fighting like a giant polar bear looking thing.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
Here's our chance. Huh. Yeah. On yes.
Yeah. There.
Here's a little more.
If you could.
There. Shadowbind.
Alright, let's see here.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Cut you up.
Yeah.
I'm on it. We're down. Huh?
Initiating preemptive strike.
Show me what you got,
Run
Silver
wild.
Blade.
Raging blizzard.
What?
Team Needhawk Noggle has been eliminated.
Well, there goes the first one. Meanwhile. Oh.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their butts. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe, and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see now, that tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our opening so well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on a Jaeger course since most have adopted a similar strategy, but it's clear that Gralsritter hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans, this fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us, your stupid little tricks won't only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now. Shine, Falcons of the Sun. Sir.
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
Oh.
Huh?
The heck?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. No, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grabbed myself a few party favors too. What? They're key cards. How the hell did you do that? You can't even do this. It's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. Ugh. Should have anticipated some degree of interference. And we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Dang right I do. I'm going to hand you your derriere. Celeste, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? And I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. Not an official team, so you're not out of the game. That's kind of not fair. It's pretty messed up.
Is you, Arioch.
What's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Ah, dang, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. I don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You got guts to spare too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. All the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake, even if that actress is one tough cookie too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? That why you're here? Take it you were spying on us with the surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. That isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against that. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
What are you doing, Elaine? Like, what is going on here?
This'll make for a good warm-up. Cut you up. They flinched.
Next.
Next. Wonder who will fight next. Slicey down. They're down. We can win. Got the upper hand. I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Here it comes.
Blade.
Silver wins. Make it count, Van.
This'll hurt.
Now's a good defense to me.
You're crushed.
A chance. Yeah. There.
Okay.
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
New material plus. What did I miss? Oh yeah, this one's down this way. Okay.
Team Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
You up. They're down. We've got the upper hand. These teams, they flinched.
Not even those two managed to survive the third
I like where
round.
this is headed.
Activating skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver wins.
Chance.
So wait, I didn't think they were actually eliminated.
Now's a
Isn't
good
that?
time for a boost.
Make it count, Van.
Stay put. All you, Agnes.
That's kind of dumb. Aryok's a cheater.
Down to nothing. You're next. Now's a good time for a boost.
There.
How'd you miss?
Let's go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Alright.
Engaging
That
enemy.
feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
Still more. Slice you down. They're down. If we act now, we can win. Slice you down. They're down.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Okay.
I like
Activating
that.
skill.
This is it. Slash. Silver wins.
Our chance. Thunderous wind. Keep going.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
This'll
Leave this to
hurt.
me.
Raging Buster!
So who's in here? Ah, dang it.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkride. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can't blame him too much. Kuragani and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. Oh no, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course, defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I have no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. You can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. Not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. You know that most groups that have opposed you, got silenced permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. That's detective work, Arkride. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Isn't there a technique in the Rugetsu school that can do something similar? There is. It would not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal. You're no better than Almata. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plane will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to Plan A, then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my taste.
She just pulled out of the
Your
void.
tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
Man, this scene would be so cool if we had Zen in our part.
Don't taste me if you get killed, all right, sweetheart?
Can't talk apparently.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Well, 0 arts, might as well use it, right?
Release! If you could! Make it count, man!
Now's a good time for a boost.
Here goes.
Now's a good time for a boost. Leave this to me.
Over here!
Over here! Here's our chance!
Now's a good time for a boost.
Lapis code. Activate!
Oh, she doesn't all cancel.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. There! Up to you. Activating skill. Try to
Forgive me. Princess, if you will.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
This is it. Silver wins. A chance.
Dude, we've got that thing up real
Time to go
high.
on the attack. You're wide open. Activating drive. Forget it.
So we use Vandalize Raid after this. Oh, wait.
Bring it on.
Oh, dang it. She did her attack first. And I can't exit out of this. Oh, that sucks. I was so hyped to have like a 60 hit chain effect applied.
Vandalize Raid! Leave this to me. Boost gauge
Forget
limiter
it.
removed.
Want to meet the goddess?
Ooh.
Cough it up!
Okay.
On yes!
They're down. Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
I feel rather spent.
Don't push your luck.
Keep going. Lion seal of nine.
No, we've got it at 40. Yeah, let's just use it again.
Vandalize Raid! Leave this to me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's over already?
Got him.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
How do we lose?
I think I've grown a little.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
So do we fight Harwood?
Oh.
These guys are inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down. You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
It's giving me flashbacks to like, wasn't there a line in Cold Steel where like one of the female characters or female love interests said to Reen that they're the full course or something like that? Was it Sarah Valenstein? Was it her?
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Received 4 key cards. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Did they want this to happen? I don't understand. You're forfeiting? Are you for real? Should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with his plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. Need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. Suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. Counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. Seriously, that's it? The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on the fight. We might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme. Glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we preserved and came out the other end with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. What the heck? They just give up? I was not expecting that at all. Got a 75 hit chain in and got some Sepith mass out of that. It's not bad.
Team Heiyue Live Family has been eliminated.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Aren't the lies under one of the Heiyue elders?
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
If you're going to boost, I do it now. Full activating drive.
There we go.
Arts work well on this one. I'm on it. Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Why not hit him with the water? Looks like your boost gauge is maxed out.
Okay.
That's a wrap on this tea party.
Here goes.
Fire let loose. All right, time to let loose.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? Let's crash this party.
Let's do
I'm kicking you off.
this.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
Ariok's surprise attack?
Don't mind if I barge in.
Okay. Can we take his key cards?
No, you don't. A chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Keep going.
Beginning casting.
What's the matter, huh?
Make it count, man.
See if we can hit both.
Blast off!
Stop right there!
There.
On yes!
Activating skill.
See you around.
So who's behind this door then? Since a large group on the other side of this door, and I think my brother is with them. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh hell no, we didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. Get there your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him the Kamsin for nothing. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered, plain and simple. I'd rather not then. Sounds like a challenge, let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. Even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then, we still have to face the Almata boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar? Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Sweet Adios, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Will someone clue me in because I don't? What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're going to be a part of it. Is she going to steal the key cards? I say we just fight him anyway. I think we can take him. Doesn't look that strong to me.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised. I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkride Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Oh, okay.
You're a man of many talents but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
That's pretty cool.
Insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkride? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
Uh-oh, he's on to us.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud.
No.
Psych!
I was gonna say, there's more to this, isn't there? Fairy, look at you!
Wait, hook, line, and sinker.
Look at you!
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you. So what do you say? Want to go at it for a while?
Huh, so they stay behind. Whew, glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. Hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught crapping the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Look at you, Fairy. Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Who could be up here, though, I'm wondering. Well, there's the door at the end.
Stop right there.
Elaine? What are you doing? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been... What? Looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface, which leaves only one other possible candidate. That's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
But you were with... Wait, how is this working out? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
What?
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
I mean, we won last time.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. Why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart. Deploying shards.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
What is going on here?
Guide you.
She opens with her S-Craft?
Knights of Hysteria.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Now's a good time for a boost.
She wants to fight, we'll fight.
Here goes.
Now's a good time for a boost.
This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
Raging Buster!
Leave this to me.
Oh, she is weak. Holy cow.
Bring it on.
Leave this to
You're
me.
not getting away. Blast off!
Is that all you've got, Van?
Seriously?
You'll pay for that.
Girl.
Now's Iron Seal of 9. Leave this to me.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
You got me.
Yeah, there wasn't. You didn't have much health. Did she do this on purpose to ensure Vayne and them would get it? Like the key cards? Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. Amazed I eked out a win there. They're rightfully yours. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. Didn't exactly beat him per se, I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What do you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkride Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it. Almost time for Almata to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations, and I'll leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. Didn't expect you'd wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, that'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my butt for it. Did she, though? Going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. She really went out of her way to help us. I was going to say, so she basically did that to ensure that we would be able to get to the lower zone. But the thing is she obviously made a deal with Melchior, so what was that? Alright. I also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I've upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. It's on the edge of my seat the whole way through. What is that? And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So as long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... Oh my gosh, all the teasing. All the teasing.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Dan.
I see me some nobodies. Take this!
Leave this to me.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Leave this to me.
Let's see here.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Alright, here we go. Yep, there she is. Let me save one more time. Just to be safe. Alright, here we go.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almata's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really got to put the brakes on the whole cold calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? Make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words. You're no fun. Speaking of Almata, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens. I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are y'all looking to go down with Almata's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Arioch is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almata, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. It's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body.
Kondo. Dude. The camera angles, man.
Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
Might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting.
Oh my gosh, Van. That's about as bad as one of Lloyd's lines.
We're gonna get you all hot under the collar.
Yep, still
Get ready
just
to
as
feel
bad.
the bitter sting of defeat.
A large group. That suits
Oh
me
my
fine.
gosh, Van.
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
Here's our chance.
Swing and a miss.
Lapis code. Activate. On yes.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating drive.
Don't screw with me! Here goes!
No, you don't.
I will pierce you. A roaring wing.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Let's do this.
This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
Over here. All for you.
Leave this to me.
There. Activating skill.
Go time!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Forget it.
Heavenly Rondo.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Aw,
Forget
Catra.
it. Forget it.
On yes.
Activating skill.
No, you can't move. What a bummer.
Now's a good time for a boost. Lion Seal of 9. Leave this to me.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Leave this to me.
All you, Agnes.
Activating, forget it.
I will pierce you. A royal wing.
It's go time! Eat this, sucker! Have some of this!
There! Activating skill.
Damage within expected parameters.
There!
Petra!
Here goes.
Now she's stunned.
There!
On yes!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Leave this
Unleashing
to me.
full strength.
Boost gauge limiter. Remove.
Eat this,
Activating
sucker!
skill.
Talon barrage!
This is odd. At this rate, Al.
Oh, you can't move. What a bummer.
Lion Seal of 9.
Ready when
Leave
you
this
are.
to me. Leave this to me.
A chance! Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
On yes!
Activating skill. Forget it.
Heavenly Rondo.
A chance! Full boost. Time to go on the attack. There! Aaron!
We do... Nope, not with them.
Energy output activating skill.
Have some of this!
Activating
Oh, she's
skill.
almost done anyway.
Forget it.
Death awaits.
Bring it on.
It's not doing much, Chica.
Lion Seal of 9.
Do we have a... No, we don't have a combo up.
How stubborn.
Leave this to me.
Stay put!
Leave this to me.
Here's our chance.
Leave this to me.
No! We're down! A chance! Aaron!
Eat this, sucker!
Like you don't have one of those available?
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Nah,
You
she's
gotta
down.
Understand.
Man, they were close to leveling up.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
I mean, you lost the last couple times we fought you. Oh.
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
What in the world?
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Huh? Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
What in the world?
I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
And what do we do here?
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel, please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay, I mean, this one's different than the last two. I mean, it seems like she was kind of like under some sort of mind control sort of thing. But isn't stopping Ashanti kind of like... I really don't know what to do here. Because she might be driven insane by having all of those, like, emotions hitting her. But what's going to happen, though, if... I don't know what to do. I guess stop Ashanti?
Van! Reset!
But why? You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
No, I picked the good one, I guess. Okay.
Here goes. There's nothing to fear. Now's a good time for a boost.
Transmitting code.
So I'm curious, since we're fighting this thing, what would have happened if we would have, like, chosen the other options with those other characters? Like, would we be fighting them again, or...
Full boost. Activating drive.
Like, what would we be doing there?
Keep it up. It's working.
Leave this to me.
Think fast. Take this.
No, you don't.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
There!
Activating skill. Forget it. I won't lose. Activating drive. Ketra! There!
On yes!
Activating skill.
It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
No, that's not fair.
Now. Leave this to me.
Here's our chance.
Activating drive. There!
On yes!
Activating skill.
There!
Ketra! Here goes.
Eat
Activating
this,
skill.
sucker! Have some of this!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Leave this to me.
Okay. Okay, it's a good thing we had that guard up.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Transmitting code. Activate!
Oh, it didn't reach him? Well, dang it.
Make it count.
Shield! Protect everyone!
That won't work.
You'll pay for that.
Let's go ahead and take the Grendel.
Here we go, Mare.
Get going, man!
Here comes.
Eat
Activating
this,
skill.
sucker! Have some of this! Your move, Ketra!
This'll do the trick. Lapless code. Activate!
Nope. Yeah, we need to get them out of there.
You'll be sorry for that! Eat this,
Activating
sucker!
skill.
Have some of this! Your move, Ketra!
Beginning casting.
You're gone!
What? Why did those miss?
Activating drive.
Oh, of course.
There!
On yes!
Ketra! A chance!
On yes!
They're stunned!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Get going, man!
Okay. Let's do this. Still can't do Regal Beatdown though.
Show me what you got! Both in your court!
No escape. You're gone.
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, that thing's almost down.
Activating drive.
should be it. Yeah, there it goes.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
I think I've grown a little. Well, what'd you expect?
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple, though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them.
Oh.
And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing.
Who we know as Swen and Nadia.
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Dang.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much.
Yeah, because you never dealt with all that grief.
But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkride Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Finally caught up with them, but they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? She might be unconscious right now, but she's still a real threat. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her till this is over. That someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. Should hand her over to a group with more manpower, but who? I mean, obviously the guild, right? Even if they're short-staffed, I'll give Elaine a call. She can help out if need be. Going through all the trouble of beating her up. I'd love to take custody of her, but I'll let this one go. You had to risk your life to spare her, so it's only fair. Cannot seize custody by force. Doing so would be violating the samurai code of honor. Sweet, thanks for being so chill about it. Ah, so their client must be... His team delivered Olympia into the guild's custody and returned to the surface. After taking a short rest, they began preparing for the final round. Huh. Okay. Alright, so we were like, what? Just under 3 hours or so away removed from the final round? I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We'll be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
No? There's something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie doke. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. that easy, Van. She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. Just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right, I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing? Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Select one additional member to accompany Agnes. Let's take Catra with us. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Oh, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The Guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we've got the time. Alrighty then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Understood. I'll give 110% to make up for the others' absences. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the Almata pain train is about to leave the station. It's pretty cool. I like that. Been keeping an eye on the Opera House. What with the contests and all. I don't remember there being any events for kids scheduled. Did I miss something? That's ominous. Are they... Hang on. Are they gonna blow up a cathedral full of kids? Because that's... I mean... Ariel, what are you doing over here? These are the kids from the orphanage. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us.
Very well.
Marielle, you're not part of Almata, are you? She better not be. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. The heck you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation. Or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort. This time? Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, and if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? Of course. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. That was, like, philosophical and stuff. Okay, so she didn't make mention of anything. Oh, you're back up a little bit. So Ewan's lover was able to move on? That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Ewan's greatest regret. If she'd been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future, I don't know how I would have faced him up in heaven. I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Ewan can rest easy.
Well,
I'd recommend everything
Oh, hey. Never thought I'd be sharing a drink with the two of you. Agreed. The last time this happened was during Operation Millie Mirage, though things were quite tense at the time. Every crisis brings opportunity. Let's say we join hands and work to overcome this predicament together. Pass. I'd rather not make a deal with the devil. Why, this is quite the unusual gathering. You said it. The Guild and Hayway are constantly at each other's throats. I guess there's not much reason for them to fight now. Huh. This is my first time seeing Yin in casual clothes. She looks nice. Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Longlie. I wasn't staring, dang it, and stop holding that over my head. Oh, Van. You can't deny a partnership would be mutually beneficial in our current situation. Why not give it some thought? I'll even try to forget the fact that you crushed many of our businesses if you agree. Someone's holding a grudge. Listen, I was just doing my job. Well, why don't we just settle for exchanging info for the time being? That seems good. Catra, what are you doing, bud? Zeros, do a handstand. Whoa, the Robo-Doggy's actually doing a handstand. That's hilarious. No, it's awesome. I didn't know Catra taught them that. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say he programmed them to perform that action. Either way, it's impressive. Never say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, or a robot dog in this case. Goes to show that even a genius like him has a playful side. It's quite charming. Anyway, I have no idea what he's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed, let's be on our way. That's pretty cool. That's really nice of Catcher to do that for these kids. I gotta say, like, out of all the characters we've had so far, I mean, I like all of Arkride Solutions.
Hello.
But
Thank you.
There's something about Catcher. Like, Catcher's really cool. Catcher sticks out. Reset sticks out. I mean, they all kind of stick out to a degree. I don't know. I just like Catcher, though, mainly because Catcher has robots. Wait, she left her daughter behind. Why would you do that?
Well.
Whale? Can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. I hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is. They can spend some time with other kids as well. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Like, I don't know, y'all. This does not seem like it's... Curses. That infernal Bracer Guild is watching my every move. They've been a thorn in my side for far too long. I have no choice but to flee for now. I'll have other chances in the future, but until then I'll lay low and wait for the dust to settle. Wonder if Jacobin will show up in Daybreak too. Huh? Isn't that Agnes over there? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. Ask for the other sisters. Oh, is Agnes putting this on? I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. What is she up to?
Why don't we see...
Recently received reports of dangerous monsters in the area. Underground remnants, Voluto fiend. Oh, so it's just an examination. An extermination. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Okay, wow. So we're just taking out... Okay. Since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesis control. Pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay of the land out of everyone here. Fair point, we don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. Sure, our other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Sweet. Yeah, if we get to use Shizuna and Kuragane again, absolutely. Jean did come and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Oh yeah, so this is it. Okay. Let's modify our team. Oh, we can't use Agnes. Or Catra. Okay. Fine then. Didn't want to anyway. That sounds familiar. Good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Don't be sorry. This was the perfect outlet to vent my frustration after my fight with the Kamsen was cut oh so short. You wanted to fight that guy? Man, you really are insane. Something peculiar about our prey. But I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
Output maximum. Activating skill. Down. Activating skill.
Alright, that is 2 down. About wraps that up. You're right about us being in for a surprise. Starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills, of that I am certain. It's my understanding as well. They're supposed to be a feature Zypha technology. mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? We've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbments. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology, but it's happening too fast. This is getting interesting. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. Won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now that you mention it, I'm pooped. I'm thirsty too. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for an ice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all.
That's a wrap.
We can probably knock it out.
Brace yourself.
Leave this to me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
Enemy shard skill were in play here as well. Whew. These requests were tough. It's a good thing we took those things out before they escaped and hurt a bunch of people on the surface. Wonder where these things come from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed, there must be more to this story than meets the eye. There's something on the floor. Oh. It's like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. The 03 would indicate that this is the third such module. The hell? Is they able to use shard skills because of this thing? That is but one possibility, though it is likely, yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Agreed, but what are the ZA portion of the code? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. Zect Arms, yeah. Wait, really? Them? They're one of the teams that made it to the third round, right? You probably know more about them than any of us, Reset, since, well, they're your competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I am aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their developments. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I've heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. What's the point in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Seems like a lot of work for no payoff. No, wait, they might be able to use this tech to control monsters. Maybe that's what they're after? Might be onto something. But if that's their endgame, I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came of their own volition. Can't deny that winning this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too. There's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. And by pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. What's he thinking about? Controlling monsters with technology? Well, that's a new one. And they claim to be an ordinary weapons manufacturer, but they are clearly anything but. The tech's clearly far from complete, though, so I'd say they're still no match for you and your company. You flatter us. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed, I am concerned about what Zect Arms is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, for now we've got to get back to the surface and start getting ready for the final round. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? Want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it. I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. You seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Yep, let's enter the guild. Let's see what's going on. Is it those stairs dusty? Hey there. Took you long enough. Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So what's the sitch? Something going on with Miss Auclair? I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to go see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. I didn't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the bracer. That is the bracer. Did she quit? Supposed to carry this on their person. Her letter of resignation? Wait, what? You don't think she went to face Almata alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that'd put the rest of us in danger. I don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though. So what in the world happened then? Maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the holdup, but by the way, I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Miss Auclair returned to the guild just to ask you to verify some data? Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine, that much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know, not for certain at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almata, right? So Elaine's going after Almata's pocketbook. Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down. But why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Any idea where she might have gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almata's largest investor. Fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Oracion. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down. I've got a couple of ideas as to who it could be. I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is? The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Menange? She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oracion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almata went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Audrin, Oracion's mayor. Mayor Audrin is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almata as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Hey Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You've got a good eye, Alvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people too. Oh, you're right. There's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almata's sponsors. And that person is... Oh, yeah, it could be him. Because he was talking to... Who was he talking to, like, in the last episode or the episode before that? Because he came into the hotel. I'm gonna go with this. Wait a moment, did you just say... Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. Oh no, that's horrible. I sympathize with her. Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving. Just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Alice? I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target. Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming. Oh, yeah.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
Because Iscariot was tailing him, too.
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear. I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almata over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
That's pretty wild. He's just like, oh, nani! I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almata and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me. All because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almata received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etwis, and others. Oh, this is going to bring down multiple companies. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a Wait a minute. Dude, so Dingo's blood is on this guy's hands. I've been suspicious of you ever since my days at the academy. Is this music hitting? I don't know if this music really fits the situation. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. Ew. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Creil. I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well, your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I've already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquise of the past flows through House Auclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Do you know about Almata's plans to destroy Creil? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Oracion? I swear I knew nothing about Creil. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Oracion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Wait, weren't we supposed to not tell him about the danger that Oracion's in? If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. Ugh. Won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I'll bring my father to justice and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Oh.
Father!
Did we stop him? Did we get there in time?
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Did Elaine get hurt?
Van. Jin, V.
Okay.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
Okay. Whew.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now is the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
Are we forgetting that Ariok is also in the same room?
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No, that's what you get.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
I was gonna say, I was kind of curious, like, why he was handing those over in the first place. Like, once we got to this scene, I was like, why did Melchior hand those over? But that's why.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't lose to you.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Let's go, Queen.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Give me your worst.
Let's make the most of this.
I guess just regular caliber, yeah?
Focus unleashed.
Since it's free.
Go time!
Well, that did not do as much as I would have liked.
Energy output maximum.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Reset, take over!
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Arkride.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Over here.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Oh, great. Now there's two of them.
Slice and dice them.
I'll remember this.
Try some Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings. Boost gauge upgraded.
Slice and dice them. I won't hold back.
Oh, I didn't change those. That's not good.
Over here, you little demon.
Don't mind me.
Let's party!
Initiating drive.
Eat this!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
All over. It's all you.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Stay put.
What do you know?
Reset. We can win.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Try some of this.
Engaging skill.
As stubborn as ever.
Boost gauge upgrade.
Here we go. Enjoy. What say we light things up?
Nah, crap.
Take that, and that, and that. And then, kaboom!
That's close.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
You can't escape. Time to die.
I'll be sorry for that. Eat
Activating
this,
skill.
sucker!
Activating skill.
Keep going!
Too slow. Glowing grid.
Okay, cool.
Leave this to me.
Stay put.
got me.
Okay, good.
Stats upgraded.
You guys aren't half bad. Can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. Sounds like a perfect ending to me. You're a monster. Hope you burn in hell, you son of a... Gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty happy you guys are the ones who will be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. Anticipation's killing me here. The wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. Finally got rid of them, for now at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please believe me when I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. This whole thing has got to be trying for her. I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of a jam. Wish we could have finished off those losers while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities. But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Well, it's nice to know that Elaine isn't like... Because for a second there I thought she was doing something bad, but it's nice to know that she's not. Alright. Go to Vashtar Palace. I guess, do I need to go anywhere else? 2:35 p.m. Okay, so it's close to 3. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is done with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go, so as long as they arrive in time, there's no need to worry. I'm still really curious about what she's planning, though. Seems like it involved a heck of a lot of prep work around the city.
Look!
No way.
Still got a bad feeling about it.
You've really gone and done it this time, you filthy spriggan trash.
What did we do?
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan. And yes,
That was what you were up to?
that's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use.
Hmm.
Last night, we reached out to the Crown Prince and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He's quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
I was about to say, he reminds me a lot of Olivier.
They'll spend 2 hours flying outside of the city, after which they will return to Oracion. That'll take one concern off our minds as we head into the final battle.
That's pretty smart.
Genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario should happen, the children will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Let's do it.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
$3 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkride Solutions can now enter the final zone.
Oh, here we go. I'm assuming we get to go through the palace.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold. before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle.
Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almata members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead! Gotcha, son! Take this! This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
It's over!
Finish with your hardest attack.
Nice. That went great.
Is there a
You
door?
nailed it, man.
Yep.
That looks like a nice chest.
Take this!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
You're done for.
This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
I'll dice you up!
Leave this to me.
Go time!
A good chance for a charge energy activating skill.
Talon Barrage!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Zero form. Duality. You're up, Kurogane.
There. Shadowbind.
There. They're down.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
Then. Raging Buster!
There we go. Knight's Crown.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
Your boost gauge appears to be full. Use physical attacks on that.
Gotcha!
Mediums,
In
protect.
here worst.
Oh,
This'll
that didn't.
hurt.
Okay.
Now's a good time for leave this to me.
Raging Buster! Keep it up!
There.
Have some extra. They flinched.
Princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
They're down.
There.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Now. A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
What should I do? Here I come. Ha!
It's a weird attack.
I can live with this.
Not bad
This
at all.
old palace is enormous.
Even with all the decay, this place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand a stage for this shitty-ass game, that's for sure. Hey, let's say we take 5.
Okay, let's rest up
That hits the spot.
and then go on in. Ariak.
Finally! You sure took your sweet-ass time.
Guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we get to Dantes.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait. What do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days? I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago, one that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you? Dude, he's like ancient, isn't he? Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops. I was born a long time ago, before your grandparents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm. What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible? Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what's keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called the Fangs of Ra'u, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the Empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and Jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I'd murder them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. It was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They'd only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I spent 100 years in the wasteland, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And, well, you know the rest of the story from there. So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life. You were part of the Ra'u tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha? Navagraha? So you're the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughters his victims and leaves no witnesses to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens. You seem way more into working with Almata than the chick with the angel did. Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road. I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power. Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
Oh.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really think you can quench my ravenous thirst for a good fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence. Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
Hell yeah.
You tell
Okay.
him, sister.
Very.
What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard all week. If you think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me, then you're welcome to try.
I like how Shizuna was basically just like, that's cute, I'm going to kill this guy now. Take the Grendel has been temporarily made available.
Restrain. Shadow Bite. Princess, if you will.
You're next.
Oh, I have to use Grimcat?
Bet this'll sting.
Up to you.
Criminal!
A chance! Full boost. Activating drive.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Take this! There! Activating skill.
All right, Banks and Rock. Let's get one! Oblivion Beast!
I'll take you on. Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating drive.
Man, she cast that real quick.
I'm
Appreciate that. No, you don't. Way to fire me up.
Your move!
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
in my sight!
I will show no mercy. There. Shadowbind.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working. Take
Here
this. Take this.
Not bad.
Bet this'll sting. Big foot! You know what to do, Anya?
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Activating drive.
You're next.
Activating skill. Take this.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Take this.
Haha! Love it!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
All right, Bangs and Rock. Let's get one! Oblivion Beast!
I'll take you on. I've got this.
There we go.
Great circle of light. Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
This is it.
Our chance. There.
There we go.
You're next.
Up to you.
Ready for this? You're toast.
A chance.
Lion Seal of Knives.
Here goes.
Now's a good time for the Lion Seal. Leave this to me.
Over here. Over here.
Leave this to me. This is it.
I don't like how he's buffing himself up so much.
Activating
Let's get rid of that.
Try and see through this.
Is he healing himself?
Ain't
I will show no mercy. Keep going.
Yeah, he is healing himself, this little turd.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, Dan! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan!
Don't hold anything back.
Take this!
Finished.
Take this!
Full boost. Time to go on the activating drive. Your turn.
The star falls in your court. Eat this.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Have some of that.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Let's keep pelting him with S-crafts, I guess.
Boost gauge limit removed. More! I can't get enough.
Okay, I was gonna say, you better be down after that.
I did it! One step closer to reaching my peak.
Too easy! What? Now!
It's over!
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
Sounds like she's hitting on it. Well, of course you didn't see it coming. You haven't seen a movie in like... Well, you've never seen a movie.
What's going on?
Wait, is this... It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that fight. Ends in the movie I saw.
Oh,
last
you went
night.
and saw it. I don't know why I care. Like, whatever.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness. Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oh. So he just vanishes.
If you really did go to see it, you could have at least shared your impressions.
Oh my gosh,
with me.
Judith.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
But at the very least, he seemed satisfied as he passed somehow.
Yeah, maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but I'm not planning on slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
All right. Here we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
You're done for. Leave this to me.
Stay put! They're down! All you, Agnes!
Full activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow! They're down!
You're up, Crow. Have some extra. There! Activating skill.
Go time! Eat this, sucker! Have some of this! You've got this, Agnes!
That's how it goes.
Use physical attacks on that.
Gotcha! They're down!
You're
Get
not
to
full.
work! They're stunned! This'll hurt.
Leave this to me.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Finish with your hardest attack. You're done for.
This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off!
It's go time!
A good chance for a new activating skill.
Talon Barrage!
Is that the throne room?
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your skill is commendable.
Let's gun for it.
And they really just kind of let you get right to the end of it, don't they? Here we go.
Welcome to my humble abode.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you, but you did that to him.
And we're gonna do the same to Dante's.
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
That's scary.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes. All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives go up in flames. I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard!
Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear weapon.
So that's what it looks like.
Metal Gear.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear. Too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvard. After the kingdom fell, the church attempted to recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron, the Sword of Divine Darkness.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you were shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard. Therefore, both it and the throne are rightfully mine. You must be curious as to how a descendant of the royal family still lives and stands before you. That is because I was taken into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
Is it the DG cult?
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while. But he did tell me I could make my very own Garden of Killers, and oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almata. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess. Everything that drives a human being to action, friendship, work, envy, love, all of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world. And I found just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly as a result of conflict. And much like conflict, fear is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed. And he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own. As a weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. one that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
How's this gonna live in the hearts of people?
But we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
Yeah, me too.
True, but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Okay. Sharkswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Why did she hesitate? Something's wrong.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick
Yeah,
again.
he's okay.
So that must be your nightmare then.
What just...
Mare! Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No. This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
She vanished. The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go.
Here goes.
Just makes me think how at the beginning of the chapter,
Let's see just what you can do.
you know, Van was told to bring back a souvenir, and then it's like, is Van really gonna be able to do that? Is something gonna happen? I feel like something's gonna happen. We learned Oblivion Fist, so that's kind of cool, right?
What? Can't take my heat.
Now we're talking. Up to you.
Eat this,
Activating
sucker.
shield.
Have some of this.
Pierce. Abaddon me.
Our chance. You're next.
Full boost activating drive. There.
Just hope my old tactics still work.
Activating skill. Forget it. Forget it. You're open.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Now that's
Activating skill.
Our chance. Keep going.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, I didn't get behind him.
Activating skill.
Let's party!
I've seen better.
Go time!
That's a little threatening.
Soar for me!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
No, you can't move.
Activating skill. Let's go.
Balls in your court.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Cower before me.
Oh.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
Oh, that was close.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Forgive me.
Pathetic. No, you don't.
Pierce. Abaddon nail.
No, you missed. You missed.
Let's party.
Pathetic. Now that's energy output maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Fear me.
Nah, I should have done the S-craft.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Pathetic.
Balls in your court.
I am the shadow. Infernal Hades Blade.
No, you don't.
Pierce. Abaddon nail.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got you. You're screwed now.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Cower before me.
Ah, dang it. So this doesn't wipe my party like it almost did last time.
Know me as a pandemonium ruler.
Because if Agnes goes down though, she has that ability that'll res her real quick. Aaron's down.
What a way to go.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Huh? There! Activating skill. I have to do something.
You're a fiendish one.
Oh, he's gonna attack next turn.
Some patching up.
Yeah, I guess just go ahead and proc the S-craft. Okay, cool.
Is that all?
I did it! One step closer to reaching my peak.
Well, what'd you expect?
Cool, so everything's fine now, right? We saved the day, right?
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron eye against the bomb.
What?
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
Come on, Van.
You dare mock me?
Oh.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Found what? Oh, no, 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 no. I've got a real bad feeling about this. What does that mean he's found it?
Van!
Dude.
Are you alright? I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Oracion.
So is that thing still going to, like, is the Genesis still going to pull him and that sword toward the bomb anyway? Because I would think it still would, right?
The final boss, Dantes, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkride Solutions. You have won the game.
This feels very meta right now.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
Doubt it.
I believe so. The game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah, even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery? Though I suppose that's part of why I fell for you in the first place.
Okay, I was wondering if Melchior was, you know, leaning a certain way.
You're free to join him any time, bud.
The jig is up, Melchior. We beat your stupid game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the life of my dear
Dude,
boss.
do not blow... Oh, man, if he blows up that airship... He's gonna burn the palace down?
Explosive artifacts!
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu!
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
Shouldn't we get the nuke?
We gotta grab the Genesis and the bomb.
Okay.
Right.
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Dude, Melchior really stabbed, like, threw bombs into the corpse of his, I guess, love interest. What in the world?
It's Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. It craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires.
Master or no
Man,
master.
yeah, that makes sense.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
Be funny if it just like an explosion went off near it and just made the armor parts go flying everywhere.
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
Then we'll deal with it for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, it makes sense. They still need to get those artifacts.
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
Collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us.
Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks. But don't dawdle in this place for long.
Not another step. It's payback time, Fangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Payback time. I guess from when they fought earlier.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Of course, we don't get to see it.
That's where we came in from!
How do we get out now? Over there!
We still need to see if Mare's okay.
There's fire here, too!
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way'll do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump!
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie or something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
I still got a bad feeling that
Over.
I don't think it's over.
We've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almata stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
Is everyone okay?
It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
I hope so. Shizuna's pretty cool. So I guess everything's not okay. There's got to be something else.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust. Anyway, what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
Huh. Okay.
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Grand reveal?
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
Huh. So, that's it.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
This is almost maxed out. Chrono armor.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh, I guess I missed something? That's a bummer.
I'm honored.
Okay. Huh. So that's how chapter 5 ends. It's very unsettling. I feel like that, I mean, there's still some like questions left unanswered. We need to know more about Mare. There's obviously some gears still turning with the different groups and kind of their goals and things like that. But this chapter was definitely interesting. I'm still left uneasy. I feel like there is something, there's something that's going to happen. Like, that was not it. Like, Dantes being killed was not the final thing. Like, obviously, because there's a proceed thing. But I guess to find out what that is we'll have to tune into the next episode. But hey, if you like this episode, leave a like down below. Comment down below of what your thoughts on Chapter 5. And consider subscribing to the channel for future Trails videos. But with that being said, until next time, happy trails.